Oh, hi! Fancy meeting you guys here. What a massive coinkydink. Hello. How are we all doing? Swoopy-doops. Stream? Hello? There we go. Wow, stream delay. Terrible. Terrible. There are noises. People are doing noises. That's very naughty. Geek! What did you do? Hi Nigma! Hi Cypher! Hi Vanderbeer! Oh, the snuggles! Thank you for the sub-gift, Mouse. Ivana, Enigma. Hey, get a hi Quap! How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is good. It's cold. It's cold here today. I thought it wasn't too bad, but I've just stepped out here and sat down and like my skin is tingling. Not in a fun way, in a cold way. Did someone say glitters? Nobody said anything about glitters except me. Don't tell Geek though. Hey Quap, hey Cypher, hi Barry, hey Cypher, hello, hey Quap. Hey Dale! How you doing? Overlord, hello. How are you? We have spawned and Overlord. Deal with the bitters! Thank you, Dale. Still haven't added a cup. The chat is not, the pop-out chat that I've got there is not showing the subs. Hang on, I'll do a quick refresh and see if it fixes the problem. Otherwise I'll have to pop back into the other room and check who did what. Nope, not showing. Well, that's butts. Okay, hang on. Let's come over here. There with the bitters. Take a deal. Who did what? Who did what? Who did what? It was Ivana B. And a Coop. And a Geek. The fuck's she doing in here? Gosh dang. Deal with the bits and deal with the bits. Should I add... I think I asked this the other day, didn't I? Should I add a cup? Does Creates need some kind of receptacle for the bits? Nothing worse than not having somewhere for the bits to go. I mean, gosh. I know, that's naughties. That's naughties. Well, I'm up. Let's grab these two boxes. Maybe. Don't know where I'm going to put them because I don't have room for anything. It's the never-ending problem. There's never enough room. Dale built a wall. Dale built a wall, indeed. It was very rainbowy and unicorny. I'd say yes for me if it was glitters. Hell yes. I would make it because I think you can go into Streamlabs and like upload your own things. So I think, would it be animated though? Like, could I put the animated one in there? That'd be cool. That I wonder if I could go back to the original one and put a rainbow filter over it so it'd be all the colours. Ooh. And then we could have like multicoloured sparkles. That'd be pretty. I could probably put another filter over the top actually and make it a shape. So it wouldn't be square. Would it be circles? Would we do circles? I mean, my emote number is 16, so should I just make them hexadecagons? There's a reference that nobody would notice. But I'd know it was there. Oh no, the peats. The peats are coming off. I mean, we've lost most of the beans at this point, but now the peats are coming off too. That's okay. I'm kind of overdue to replace this contact, so I shall have to do new Pete's regardless. Have good sleep, Dale. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Make it cat-shaped. Why would I have any references to Geek in here? She is such a pain. I just want to do glitter like all of the time, and she's all like, no, you can't do glitter. And I'm like, but why not? And she's like, because I'm the one who has to clean it. And I'm like, not my problem. I am tempted though. I want to see, because like, I'm doing the gel plate thing because it's still out and I'm lazy. No, it is fun. It is fun. I really the more I play with the gel plate and I go looking up like things on YouTube and stuff to like learn the different ways to use it and stuff, the more it's like, ooh, I want to do more things. I want to do all of the things. But yes, I'm a little bit. Also, I was a little bit naughty. I wasn't going to do it, and then I like looked it up. There's this company that does gel plates. This is the, I don't know if it's the Gel Arts or not. I think it might be Gel Arts. Don't get me wrong, they're very good quality and all that kind of thing, but they're pricey. Alright? This one, I looked it up from Spotlight, which is a, how the fuck do you describe Spotlight? Manchester home decor furnishings, dressmaking, party / craft. It's a little bit of everything, I guess. Yeah, they sell these for $70, which is not nothing. That's yeah, that's a thing. And I'd love to have a second one this size. Because when you do stuff with paint, sometimes you need to wait for it to dry, so it'd be cool to like set one up and then move it to the side and then work on another one. There's a company called Gel Elf. It's one word, but I don't know how it's pronounced, so whatever. And they do gel plates, and they're a lot cheaper. And so I looked them up, and I was having a look over the weekend actually, and then it was like, oh, there's a sale starting on Monday, and I was like, I'll wait and I'll have a look and I'll see how bad it is. And so I like found a few different sizes and shapes and stuff and chucked them in the cart, and then I waited for the sale to kick in, and the sale was like not tons, but it helped. And so for that roughly that same $70, I'm getting like 6. I'm like, yeah, if they're shit, they're not expensive, so that's fine. So I might have done a small, just a. I shouldn't have. July and August suck for that kind of shit, but yeah, I did it. Too bad. Oh, whatever's. It's fine. I'm really getting into the gel plate thing. It's so, oh, I like it. Anyway, oh no, not the Pete's! Now we have to call the tow truck! Ha ha! I see what you did there. Hi, Betty! How you doing? Good morning, Figgies! Hi, Carrie! All of the... No, it's weird to do it that way. Even though if I do it like that, I'm waving at you. Hi! Feels weird. Only here for like 10 minutes, but I have to get the hands. I mean, they are quite nicely adorned hands today. I love this colour, but I also use it very sparingly because I don't think I can get it anymore. I've heard that the Sinful Colours ones don't, like, they're not getting made anymore. So it's a little bit like, I want to use it as much as I can so that I don't, you know, I don't want to use half the bottle and then have the other half dry out and just be unusable, but at the same time I don't want to use it up either. Because that's pretty. It's a beautiful deep green with just a sparkle in it. Silver sparkly in it. I didn't even top coat this. Mostly because I put the nail polish on like half an hour ago. Actually no, what's the time? 20 past 1. No, it was an hour ago. It's not too bad. But yeah, it's not top coated. I should have top coated it, but that's fine. It's fine. But yes, I do love that colour. I used to have a different one. I want to say it was also Sinful Colours. And I want to say it was called something like Top Kimmy or something? Top... I think it was meant to be like a Kim Kardashian reference, I guess. I don't know. But that was also a shade of green and it was gorgeous. And same thing, I ended up using it up and then the last little bit like couldn't even get it out of the bottle. And I went to get more and I couldn't get it. It was like discontinued. I'm like, no. And now I know this one's discontinued. I'm like, no. I can't win. Oh my god, I can't win. But yes. Oh no, I'll have to use up some of the other like 60 odd bottles of polish that I have. That's, you know, I like took a mental snapshot then of the shelving in my bathroom that has all the nail polishes on. I was like, oh yeah, there's probably like roughly 10 per shelf, and there's probably, I think there's 6 shelves. No, 5 shelves. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 4 shelves. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go look at this now. Good god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shelves. Okay, I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, there's that shelf's got 12 on. Okay, this is too much maths. Plus, it's getting a bit embarrassing. 70 nail polish. It's fine. Most of them came from Kmart or the chemist, where they were like $3, so that's fine. We're not thinking about it. It's fine. Okay, I want to do more of the mica powder stenciling stuff that I did last week, or the other day, or whenever that was. I do have at some point in the past I did this. I took some mica powders, oops, and I mixed them with a product called Melt It, which is like embossing powder, but it's super, super, super fine. And it's made for... There's a technique you can do called stained glass. And so it's more for that. It's like you fill in... And like you can put it into like silicone molds, like resin molds, and melt it, and like it'll take in all the shape and stuff and do that, which I haven't tried. I should try that at least once. But yeah, I mixed mica powder with some of that stuff, which supposedly is meant to like kind of make a bit of an embossing powder. The problem with it is that it does the same thing that glitter embossing powders do, in that the thing that's not the embossing powder doesn't stick. And what I found with these ones is that the mica powder would end up, even if I used anti-static powder, it would end up like staticking to the rest of the paper where the ink wasn't. So I was a little bit like, don't really want to... Like, you can wipe them off afterwards and stuff, but I'm lazy and I can't be bothered, so... I saw them there and I was like, ooh, I wonder if they'd work for this. Since we're like brushing it down and putting it directly where we want it, so I was like, bugger it, might as well try it. I'm not using them for anything else, so... Yes. Plus I'll use up like a tiny fraction of what I've made here so that it doesn't go to waste. Why not? I didn't make very much of like each colour. I was just like, I'll just try it. See if it works. Ooh, I've got a couple of things to show you guys. Because I told you guys I have a colour printer now, right? I think I mentioned that. But I went googling, I was curious. I went googling. I actually went googling for Christmas paper. Don't judge me! And found one that someone had like made available for free. And so I downloaded it, and it was 2 sets of 50 pages. And I just went through and found all the pages that I liked. And I printed them, and they've come out so pretty, and they are very nice, and I'm very happy with the printer, and the paper is good, and yes. What I was testing for was the printer can print up to 160 GSM, but at the time I didn't have any paper that was 160 GSM. I've got like 120 and 210 and 300, and it doesn't take the 210, which is disappointing, so this is on the 125 GSM and it feels really nice, although it's not super heavy. Like, it's heavier than copy paper, but it's not cardstock. And then I had to go to Officeworks for a different reason, and then while I was there I was like, I'll have a quick look at the paper, and I did find found this one, and I have no idea whether or not it's going to work or be any good because I haven't opened it yet to test it. I literally pulled it out of the bag just then to show you guys, so hopefully it prints on that. Supposedly that's a pretty good paper. Could be better in case outside of that. I'll just say for no worries, bad. Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. So yeah, that's the paper. That's the printing. I bought, when I was on the Amazons, that doesn't really show it very well because they're all like layered together, but they're frame dies / nesting dies, but they're decal edge, because I've got straight ones and I've got, there we go, I've got straight ones and I've got a few stitched ones, but I don't have any decal edge, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get, and so I went looking, and this was a set of 4. And for a set of 4, it was so cheap. And so I was like, yes, that would be good. So I think at some point, maybe later today, or maybe on Friday, I'll see how I feel. I might just go through my pile of backgrounds and just like chop them down and then just like use this for days. Just make a whole bunch of trimmed down backgrounds. Because I have a lot. I have a lot of backgrounds. That part of the process I'm really good at, making lots of backgrounds and things. It's actually making shit out of them that's the problem. Not very good at that. Same here, my boss trying to haze me and make me show up for work at 8:30. Oh, hell no! That's fine, I'll break something while he is on call and make him wake up at 3 AM. Oh no! Boss! Something's gone horribly wrong! Yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning. What? It's fine. And then I did get one more thing, and I actually bought this like a month ago? Might have even been 6 weeks. It took ages. And like, because it was through Amazon, and they're not usually that bad, but yeah, that took fucking ages. But yes, I have an extra trimmer. I like my trimmer, the black one that I usually use, but it's huge. Which is fantastic for shit like scrapbooking paper, but when I've got like, you know, something like this, which is another thing I'll tell you guys about at some point, when I've got something like this and I just want to trim this down, it's like I don't want to have to drag out the giant trimmer to do that. So now we have this one. It's a 6 by, I think it's like 8 or something. So that's going to make life easier for me. Very good. That's all my show and tell. Let's now craft some shit. We go over automation. I can automate something to break. Hell yes. Oh, so yes, these ones. While I'm thinking about it, I have the ones that are like Christmas embossed, and then I was going through those ones. I was going through and I was going through my pile of backgrounds and stuff and like sorting them out. I say pile of backgrounds as if there is only one pile. But anyway, I had these ones out of the Christmas embossed, and then I also had these ones which were alcohol inks on, I think it's on photo paper. HP, yeah, photo paper. And I used glitter, glittery mica powder-y alcohol inks. And so they've got stuff in there that wasn't going to stick to the paper, and so like if you ran your finger across it, you were like getting glitter on your hands. And don't want that, that's not cool. And so I actually laminated all of these. I had intended for the longest time to use some fixative. And maybe that would have been easier, I don't know. But yeah, I basically just got the laminator out. And I would like put two pieces back to back. And laminate it that way and then cut them apart. I don't know how well... Like I'm sure if I... It feels like there's loose bits. If I like rub there, I can like hear that there's bits that aren't quite attached. But like, I don't know. It's... Yeah. Because the embossing powder gives texture, you can sort of even... I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but... Like, the laminating, you know, pouch is stuck down to the paper in between the embossing. And then it's stuck down kind of on the embossing. But then there's like a little, like, lip in between. And there's some spots where it just, like, hasn't stuck as well as others. But hopefully that'll work. I don't know whether I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna use those yet. I'm probably just gonna trim them down. Yeah, I don't know whether trimming them down is gonna affect it any. But then, like, normally with the laminating pouch, like, the edges are sealed, and so you're not supposed to cut the edges off so that they, like, maintain that seal or whatever. But I've already cut the edges off, so, like, if they're screwed, they're already screwed. If I cut them down further, it's not gonna matter, so, eh. We'll see, I guess. Okay. More of this, please. I still have all of these ones out. And it kind of looks like... Yeah, both of those have stained the plate. I can see both of the stencils that I used previously, like, in there, but I don't know if it's actually... Oh no, it's not stained, it just needs a good clean. I'm pretty sure I went over this with a baby wipe last time and it didn't really help. Might have to give it like a proper wash. I've got a soft brush in the bathroom that I use for cleaning stencils. I might just get a little bit of like soapy water and just get that on there and do that. Okay, let's do. I wish I had stencils that I could consider a little bit more Christmassy, because that'd be handy. Let's do... Actually, no, I'm going to save that one. I think that'd look really good in a gold with a red background. So I'll save that for that. Not that you can't use whatever you want for Christmas, but I feel like there are certain things that are distinctly not Christmassy. Let's try... Come on, Greggy, make a decision. Let's do that one. And... let's do... Let's try that one. Now I want to try... I don't know how this is going to go. Like, it's going to stick to the paint. But... what I'm a little bit curious about is whether or not I might be able to, like, very gently heat gun it after the fact. Whether or not that'll change anything, like melt it in, because it does have the melted powder in it, so... Ooh, that's going down very lightly. Just kind of buff it in. Like, I can tell that there's powder in it, but the other ones were like way brighter. We'll see whether or not that affects anything. Maybe it'll be a really like subtle effect. That'd probably be pretty. I'm wondering if maybe the because like I said, this is a mix. It's mica powder and the melted powder. I wonder if it's just the mica powder that's like buffing in color-wise, and the melted is just kind of fucking off everywhere else. Not quite sure. Wow, I'm like getting that all over the desk. And all over me. It's going everywhere. As a surprise to nobody. I don't know whether I'm just being like overly generous with it, or whether or not I'm actually going to use up quite a bit of this to try it out. You can see that there's powder all over the stencil still, so it's kind of like, let's get that off of there. I don't know whether because the melted powder is like white, and then when you melt it, it goes clear. And I'm wondering whether or not the melted powder is like getting on the gel plate here and like taking away the stickiness. Maybe that's why I'm not getting a whole lot of colour down there. I don't know. This is why we do the science. Yeah, that's just like straight off moving across there. I'm finding it quite hard to see where there is powder and where there isn't powder. I think there's a powder everywhere at this point. But because half of it's clear, it's like, I can't tell. There's not a real lot of visual difference. Okay, let's... So glad I remembered to wear my crafting pants today. I'm literally just wiping the pressure from the... Mid-thigh is looking very purple right now. Okay, let's see those two off of there. Okay, so like, I can see the pattern, but gosh, it's subtle. Hopefully that'll be pretty. I think we'll go with purple, because the... Well, actually... The powder was purple, so if I use purple paint, it's not going to show up very much. Do we go with a different colour? Bring in the trolley with the rest of the paint. Let's try... Oh, actually, that's a pretty shade of blue. Do I have a shiny purple? I have a shiny purple. Which probably means it'll be even less obvious. I'm gonna shake. Oops. Don't use my nails, don't use my nails. They're not top coated. About there. I don't think that was enough. Let's try that again. So that's like weirdly gripping to where the powder was, but not really anywhere else as much. I wonder if this is one of those ones where I should leave it to dry for a little bit and then put down some more paint. And again, when I did that last time, I like pulled half of it up. Okay, we'll let it think about it. Oh god, no. Not on this website, jeez. I don't want Twitch banning me. Hi, Kidna, how you doing? Last time I did this, I had a spare piece of paper to put the extra paint on. Let's do that again. Come on. There we go. The lid of the box is like too flexible, so I was pushing the sprayer down onto it and I was just doing nothing. There we go. Should I try it as is, or... Yeah, no, we'll try it as is with that paint. Even though I suspect it's going to be quite thin. Hello, I'm okay, thanks. Very good. Nope. That thing I said before about having two, and then just like moving this one off to the side and doing another one, yeah. This is where that would be handy. Because most of the time I work with inks when I do gel plate stuff. When I use paint, it takes so much longer. Also, I do see I actually have a separate box for glitter, and it's in the other room, and I'm a little bit tempted to go get it. Actually, I'm not a little bit, I'm very tempted to go get it. I'm feeling like that paint wasn't the right choice for this. Yeah, that's kind of meh. It's got texture though. Just, that's not even sticking to that particularly well, actually, now that I notice. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to the side. I'm not gonna throw that out just yet. I'm curious about that thing I said about whether or not the melted powder will melt. What I'm kind of worried about is that like applying heat to the paint will cause the paint to fuck up. Which seems likely. Okay, I'm not going to use that paint again because that wasn't the best. Let's just use some plain stuff. That was a pretty good amount of paint. I feel like I might be getting a little bit better at that. I'm still very much new to all of this and I have no idea how to know whether or not I've got enough paint or not enough paint or what the deal is. There we go. I should get, actually, I've got some foam somewhere. I should get a piece of foam and just put that on the inside of that lid and then I can just like press against it and it'll be good. Finally Enigma and I both have copies of Dinkum as my sister gave me late birthday present of Steam card and it was on sale so I grabbed it. Fuck yeah! It's so fun! It's so fun and it's so cute and I feel like as Aussies we have like a unique perspective on it all. Because we're just like, oh yeah, I know what animal they go for there. I've got a bubble. There we go. Somehow I didn't put that down flat or something? Alright, give it a minute. Just wait, just wait. Oh. I've looked over to like the side here to all the other stuff that I have and I've got a lid. This is the lid of the stencil box. And I had it facing the other way and I was like, oh, there's a black cat here, I'll just get rid of that. Nope. it's under there. Doesn't mean I wasn't going to remove it, it was just harder. Although I did end up ripping the contact paper, so lesser of two evils. Alright. Give that another minute. While that's doing its thing, I'm totally gonna go get the glitter. I shouldn't. But it's okay, because Geek's not here to stop me, so... Hey, it's Black Cat. Black Cat is on the bed. Actually, while I'm here, give me a second. There we go, had to fix the thing. Hi, Floof. He's on the little bit of the bed that has sun on it. See, the problem is now I've got another box, and like I already don't have room for the 3 boxes that I have, and now I have a 4th box. Let's see. We've still got areas where it's just not pulling up. Like, see all those bits? That's all wet paint. Okay, let's see if I can't leave it for another minute. This is the downside to the paint. It's slow. Or at least a lot slower than ink. I just realised that Tankat is sitting on the bottom of the tower there. Which is also a spot that's getting sunlight at the moment. He looks so warm. Okay, you know what? That'll do. That's me done for patience. So, like, that's a very, like, grungy, very, like, subtle in the background thing. That one's got I feel like that one's got more colour. Whereas the first one had more of the grit. It felt grittier. Put it to the side and play with it either way, but yes. Okay, I want to clean this. I think I'll just do what I can with a baby wipe. Worked fine for the paint, but the mica pad is still there. Although the one that I just put down, I don't see that pattern, so where is that? Maybe it's just those particular mica powders, maybe they're just prone to staining shit. Maybe whatever the pigment is in them is just, it's just what it does, I don't know. I don't know, that was my first time ever getting them out of the box, so... I'm pretty sure these ones came from that prize box that I won that time. Because I didn't buy those. Okay, pop that over there. Probably get another use out of it. Hopefully this doesn't screw up my nails too hard. I mean it will, but... not too badly. Right. Glitter. I have. For someone who was like constantly whinging about craft herpes, I have a lot of glitter. But it's all contained within this box, so that's fine. And see, I have some little tubes in here. And I also have another packet of the same little tubes. Fucking why? Let's see if we can't use up one or two of these. Let's balance that precariously up there, and then when it falls down, be sad about it. Good idea. I'm gonna use those same two again, because they're on top of the pile, basically. Also, I didn't get them particularly dirty by using the other stuff, so that is fine. Might be solidified. It could be. Just stripping the pigment right out of it. What colour do I have the most of in here? Actually, you know what? This colour's a bit meh. Let's try that. That way, if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just like put it a little bit down like that. And just come back in with the brush and just kind of... I'm really just moving like what's on the stencil off of the stencil. I'm really trying to not like flick it around the desk too much. Just for all my like stirring up about it and stuff. I really don't like cleaning the stuff up. I'm still finding glitter that I haven't owned for fucking years. I'll just randomly move a piece of furniture and it's just like... Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, so that's actually not gone too badly. Just kind of like buffing it in. I feel like I might end up using the rest of this tube actually, depending on how well the coverage goes. I wish I had a brush that had a shorter handle. That would be really handy right now. Also, I don't know why I bothered to put that down in the middle where I'm gonna like not end up using that bit, but whatever. Actually, you know what I do have? I actually have some brushes that are like round brushes. Something like that would probably be good for this actually. I don't know that I want to designate one to glitter though. I'm a little bit debating whether or not I just like use my hands. Whether or not that would be any better. I don't know how really like full coverage I need to be. Whenever I do this with these stencils, I always work on the idea that I'm going to get one panel out of them. So I don't need to go like fully to the edge. Like these edges. But... just in the case of this particular tube, if I do that, I'll use up what's left of it. Okay. Let's try hands. Also, this is not even the finest glitter that I own. Looking in the box there, and I'm like, ooh, I've got some extra fines. They would probably work better. This one's not like super chunky, but it's not a particularly fine one either. A bit hard to tell, but I feel like I'm getting like thicker coverage in those bits. Could just be that it's like not getting buffed away, so that's probably just looks like it's heavier. I have no idea how I'm going to remove the excess. If I decide I've got too much. I'm sure there'll be people who are like, any glitter is too much. You're not wrong. It does make it easier to get a bit more, like, better all over sort of coverage. The brush is a bit slow. Still have the wet baby wipe. I'm attempting to get this glitter off of my hands, and then I'm reminded what a futile effort that is. There will be glitter on my hands forever now. Let's come back in with the brush and just kind of do a final sort of a buff. I think I have used a little bit much because there's still a fair bit that's just sitting on top of the stencil. Oh, this was such a terrible idea. I hope it at least looks pretty at the end of it, because, yeah. I'm going to be regretting this for the rest of my life. Why I'm bothering to clean it up, I don't know, but... I don't know. An attempt to not have to deal with it later, I guess. Alright. I mean, that looks pretty good. Now, paint. It's kind of a reddy brown. Don't know that I've got anything in a vaguely resembling colour, although I don't know why I'm bothering to do tone or tone. Like, I could totally go for whatever colour I like. Do I have something like coppery, maybe? I do, but it's in these shiny ones, and so it's kind of like, that's the one that went a bit weird before. Not that that's the end of the world, but I don't know, I just was sort of finding that the coverage wasn't very good. Has a nice tinge. It's not a bad colour. It's quite a sort of burgundy, sort of a quite deep red, reddy brown. Which is why I was kind of like, well, I probably won't use that for anything else, so might as well try it with this and see if it works. How do I like that for colour? Nah, I want a red. That one could look good. What colour is this called? Garnet. have to shake the absolute fuck out of these. They do tend to settle and separate once you've not used them for a while. And it has been a while. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. I don't know why I keep putting it down on the edge like that. Like, that technique is clearly not working for me. What I noticed though is that if I do like just a drizzle all over the thing, is that I end up seeing that line of the drizzle in the actual pull, which is what I'm trying to avoid. That's not looking too bad. Paper. Is this the packet of paper or the new one? Nope, that's the new one. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I bought a second packet of the paper that I used to make envelopes because my first packet of paper to make envelopes has got a fault in it. And so I should be using up the ones that have the fault in it. Hey Oz! Go home, Oz! Get in your car and go zoomies. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for a minute. While I'm waiting, I'll grab the other packet of paper so that I'm not... Well, it's not a waste, but... The other packet, somehow the the pages have gotten a... Is that this packet? No. Where's the other... Where did I put the other packet of paper? I thought I could see it from where I was sitting, but I've gone to grab it and it's not the packet of paper I was thinking of. Oh, that's right, I put it in the printer. Yep. I'll take a few of those. Yeah, somehow they've ended up with a crease down them. And I'm not quite sure how. But like, it's enough of a thing that I don't really want to use them for my envelopes, because it'll be right in the middle of the envelopes and it's on a really weird angle as well, so yeah. I'm sure I'll use that for this. There we go. Okay, not quite. Just be patient, just be patient, just be patient. I'm just looking at my other glitters and I think I want to try this one. Because it's a super fine. Just looking at the tube, looking how well it's covered the inside of the tube. I think it could work well for this. I have several of those tubes, but like only in like a couple of different colours. I've clearly gone for Christmas colours. I've got gold, silver, green and red, and I have one tube of purple. Ooh, actually if I do a purple one I can use up the last of this. This is like a mixed... It's purple but there's a few flecks of green in it? No idea why. Actually... Didn't I start... Oh, maybe it's not in here. I had... Oh, no, there it is. Aha! It's on my shelf. I've started... at some point in my life I've like finished a jar of spices. And I've just started putting in like whatever random glitter is left. That's going in there. Let's just keep this jar like handy. Rainbow glitters. I have so much. Actually, what I should try at some point, for some reason I have this. It's still in the plastic. I'm not even... Like, I don't even wear makeup, let alone anything, like, shiny like this. But I wonder... 20 Shades Glitter Eye Cream Palette. But I wonder, since it's, like, made to go on your face, and, like, stay there, I wonder whether or not it's got, like, it's probably mixed with stuff that, like, would help it kind of stick. Maybe that would be a good thing to test. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's pretty. It's like, because I did it sort of tone on tone, it's like pretty subtle. But like, oh, that's really pretty though. And presumably, because it's paint, the glitter will like stick to it. So I wouldn't have to worry about it coming up and stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I have to discover a technique that I like that has glitter in it? Oh, shit. Well, at least it means I'll get to use a bunch of it up. So there's that. Snuggly's kid before laying down and if I have food. Nana pizza! I hope you have good naps and stuff. Thank yous for hanging about. Do I clean it? Yeah. I'm sure that there are mixed media people who like watch me do these things and they're like, oh my god, you're wasting so much, like, don't clean it. Look, I want to change colours and the media that I'm using, and I don't want cross-contamination and stuff, so... You know, I really don't need like this much baby wipe. Can I just like half this? Yeah. Even though I'm a little bit like trying to use up those baby wipes because I can feel they're starting to go a little bit dry. I don't like that packaging. It's got this like plastic thing on the front that you fold back down, but like it doesn't have any kind of like seal on it. It's just plastic on plastic, and so they end up drying out anyway. Okay, I want to try the purple. Let's do this one and this one. I literally just grabbed two. If I sit here thinking about it, I'm going to be here for days. So. Ooh, that's pretty. Oop, that was a bit much. Yeah, I could like not add any more and just kind of let those edges fade off. It's kind of nice in its own way. If I kind of go for like an oval, then by the time I trim it down, most of it will be covered except for the corners. I think I put a little bit too much glitter on this one to try that with though. Yeah, I feel like doing it circular like that is causing it to like flick off more. I think I need to just keep it sideways like that and just gentle buffs. This one feels like it's kind of getting a lot better coverage. Like I said about that other one, like it's not, the other one wasn't a chunky glitter, but it also wasn't a fine one, so it wasn't, it did all like sit next to each other and stuff, but the coverage wasn't quite as solid. Just like pushing that over that side because I accidentally kind of put too much on the circles. Basically just trying to get what's on the stencil off of the stencil, because when I lift the stencil it's going to go everywhere. That'll do. Hey Simon! Slumps into chat. Oh, hugs. How you feelings? Alright, I have a glass of Midori. Yay! That's adult beverage, right? Hi dragons, how you doing? Tired, super sore, and really fucking. Oh no! What's happened? With the caveat that if you'd rather not talk about it, that's totally fine. Is there anything we can help with? Yeah, it's a lazy 20%. Oh god. Just having the one then? It's melon liqueur. Melon. That sounds good. Oh, hang on. What? Gravity? There's one bottle in the fridge. Oh, fair enough. House choices. Speaking of other people in the house, is she feeling better? Is she less hurty? I hope she's less hurty. Am I continuing with the tone on tone, or should I do like a color or another color? I kind of like the tone on tone. That way, if it looks shit, it's a less subtle shit. Yeah. You know something else I want to try at some point? Is to stencil a pattern down with the glitter and then add more glitter. But in a different colour. And then do the paint. That would look cool. Because then it'd be fully glittered. Ooh. I like that idea. Should I do that now? Let's do that now. I'm going to do it with this one. Because it's huge and I've got shitloads and also sparkly. It's holographic. No idea if I'm going to be able to like buff this down over the top or whether or not it's going to move the purple as well. We'll see. Yeah, she's awake now but still no. Hope she feels better because that sounds decidedly unfun. Okay, that seems like it's working. Like, the purple pattern hasn't disappeared, so... Ooh. I think I've put too much glitter down there. I'm trying to like not buff it too hard, but also I can see that there's a lot of loose glitter still, so I don't want to... I mean, chances are when I put the paint down and like roll that over, it'll just get mixed into the paint. So that should be fine. I'm worried that if I like keep going, I'm gonna start pulling the purple up. Yeah. I can tell there's a lot of loose glitter because every time I move it in this direction, I end up flicking glitter like all over me. And I'm wearing black track pants, so it is very obvious. It's okay, these are my craft pants. what I might do, because putting it on the edge there is kind of annoying. I'm thinking I might put it down the center there. That way at least if I do get that like weird streakiness, it's not really going to matter. Because it's in the middle where I'm not going to use it anyway. Paper, 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 paper. Yeah, definitely got some glitter on the I can see it there even. Shiny. How did I get this paint on my paintbrush? I know that seems very obvious, but I didn't intentionally put paint on my paintbrush, so how did it get there? Not sure why, but the paper's gone really curly on this one. I don't know whether I just used too much paint and it's just like the moisture of the paint, or... See how there's like ripples? Shouldn't make any difference to anything, but like, my brain's just going like, why is it doing that on this one when it didn't do it on the others? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna regret this. Oh lordy. What the hell have I done? Ah, okay. I haven't given it long enough for a start. Patience, Quirky, patience, patience. I do actually have a second gel plate, but it's significantly bigger than this one. And I already don't have room on my desk. showed you guys. I did, are my hands clean enough? Yeah, it'll be fine. I did actually finish the, those cards. There's like a whole pile of them over there, but that's the one at the front. So I did the sentiment, I did the little shadow layers, I did the little dots. Just had a couple of evenings where like, I did get to like, you know, 10, 11 o'clock or whatever, and I'd still be kind of awake-ish, but I was like, I don't really want to get into bed yet. And so I just chuck some YouTube on the TV and just sit there working on that. Quite relaxing. I think we're just gonna have to... Huh? It's a hot mess! It is a hot, hot mess. Although kind of like, apart from this section in the middle that went a bit... Oh! You know what's fucking up there? That's the bit where I put down the other bit of paint. I was just trying to clean the brayer. God damn it. Yeah. Apart from that bit in the middle where the paint's kind of a bit wonky, like the actual glitter part, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. This is a problem though. Do I try and clean it, or do I try and do another pull? I think we'll try and do another pull. Except I'm going to use... Whoops. Is that the only tube of white paint I have? I think so. Somewhere I had like a giant bottle of black paint. Like a giant bottle. Because I used it when I was doing my desk in the other room. And it used to be that I had on top of the pantry, I had a box that I stored all my paint in, but the problem with that is that I was trying to like, it was quite a heavy box with all the paint in it, and I was trying to lift it down not only like above my eye level, but also like at the full reach of my arms. Which anyone who's ever had to deal with OSHA would know that that's a really terrible idea. And so I moved it, and actually quite a lot of it got thrown out because I've had it for like, one of those sets of paints came from someone that I haven't talked to in 10 years, so definitely. 10 years? 15 years? Oh fuck. No, we're not doing maths, it's fine. So yeah, they went in the bin. So quite a lot of it actually went in the bin, but I know I kept that big bottle of black paint because it was still good. But fuck knows what I've done with it. At some point I'll find that bottle. Anyway, like I do have that. It just would be nice to use that one that I have that's kind of bulk. I think I'm still putting down just a little bit too much paint. Just a smidge. Okay, let's have one designated piece of paper that's the scrap one. That'll do. Just makes it easier to deal with the braille later. Just one piece of paper, please. There we go. I think the 2 glitter idea can work, I just don't think I went about it in the best way. Not even close. Why did I even try that? I'm just kind of like, that doesn't feel too bad. Guess it does. I think the next one I might try, I've got a gold holographic one. Oops. This one. I think that on a red background could look really good. I feel like a deep red would be the way to go, but I don't know if I want to try that garnet again or whether I want to just try the regular acrylic paint and not the shimmery stuff. That was that one though. That is quite a nice colour. Gold might be a bit leery on it though. Nope. The new gel plates that I've got coming, I did end up getting another one of this size, and then I got one that's like half this size-ish. It's a 5x7. This is an 8x10, so basically half this but a tiny bit shorter. So that'll be good, particularly with these stencils, because then I can just do one. And then I also got a set of 3 that are little shapes. They're 3-inch. One's a circle, one's a square, one's a triangle. And I was just like, that could be really cool for just like getting a card base. Just getting it like a card blank. Rather than doing it on panels like I do with this. Like this I'll cut down and put on a card base. Whereas those ones I could just get the card base and like do a little pattern on the thing and then just put it straight on the card base and then it'd be one layer. Thought that could be fun. And then another idea I had as well, which came across my brain the other day because when I was looking up all of these gel plates, and also, and I also got the sleeves, these things. It's like a sleeve with a magnetic sheet in it. That's the reason I was on AliExpress, because that's where I got them originally and I wanted the same ones. So I went on there and then it was like, this shop also sells, and they had acrylic blanks. I did not buy any acrylic blanks. Don't panic. But I do already own some acrylic blanks, and then I was like, I wonder whether I could like paint down onto this with like a stencil or whatever, and then pick it up with the acrylic blank rather than paper. Don't see any reason that that wouldn't work, but like, I'm curious now though. Not that you couldn't stencil directly onto the acrylic, but like, I don't know, I feel like putting it on the gel plate first might make it easier? Maybe? I don't know. That'll be a thing that future meal science at some point. I'm starting to get a better feel, actually, speaking of gel plates, starting to get a better feel. Because I saw a tip somewhere, I think I was watching a YouTube video, and I saw a tip somewhere where they said if it still feels cold, then you've still got wet paint. And as much as I'm sitting here going like this and like, probably arguably like warming it up, I can feel that it's not as cold as it was when I put the paper down. I'm getting a better feel for that. Still a couple left. Patience, Craigie, patience. Take it slow. There's no rush. But I want to see if it worked. Because ideally, you really want to pull it up and not leave anything behind on the plate. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not as much as what I've been leaving. That one little bit there. That almost came out better than the first one did. It's almost as if leaving it for long enough for the paint to dry is a really good idea. Shocking. You can clearly see where all the glitter was left though. Like between the two of them, that would actually look quite cool. Oh, that's so pretty with that silver holographic though, like, oh, damn. If only I had waited. You know what? I'm gonna set up one more. Do I do the same? Actually no, I might leave out the purple, I might just do that silver again. Okay, let's put that. I'm not worried about those little motley bits. Just a sprinkle. Although I tell you what, like just spreading it out like that and then like buffing it down with the brush, it vaguely reminds me of when embossing powder. It's like you heat it and it just like transforms. Buffing it in just sits it all down in the same direction, makes it all extra shiny and stuff. I don't know, it's magics. It's not magic, it's science, but still, magics. And I still managed to put too much. Really? It didn't feel like a lot, but now that I'm actually like spreading it out and I'm like, oh, there's still some there, there's still some there, there's still some there, there's still some there, there's still some. Yep, too much. I'm thinking if I get this one set up, get the paint on it, get the paper on it, and then go have a break. Gets all over the desk, gets all over me. I mean, it's glitter, we knew this was gonna happen, but still. Fucking hell. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the two-tone thing, I'm just gonna go stop there. And then... do I want to do black or do I want to do purple? I think I want to do purple. Not that I don't... like, the black and silver would look amazing, but... oops. Was that enough paint? I can see the pattern through it, but I can't see the desk through it, so hopefully that'll be fine. Oh boy. Just a little bit sparkly. Right, that. Piece of paper. Piece of paper. Counts as one glass if I refill it before I attempt it. No! No, not at all. Not even a little bit. You know how I know? Because if you were to, like, get pulled over for breath test, and the cop was like, how many have you had? And you were like, 1. And they're like, yeah, you're on, like, 0.1. Your butt be going to jails. One of these for those guys for dinner table. Please don't drink a dinner table's worth of alcohol. Please. Oh my goodness, my trek pants. Not want to drink your anyways. Oh no, I know! I know you wouldn't. That's not what I was suggesting. I'm just saying that, like, if you were out and about, and if for some reason an officer of the law was to be like, how much beverage have you consumed today? If you tried to tell them 1, you'd be lying. You might be technically correct, but you'd be lying. This bottle only has 11 standard drinks. That doesn't make it better. Eleven is one repeated to say 1-1. Oh, for fuck's sake! Not how it works, dragons. Alcohol maths is its entirely different kind of maths. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. And, like, really I should have something to eat, because I kind of haven't done that today, but also my hands are covered in glitter. So, maybe not. What do you mean? They entirely have the written this budget? That's not... No! If you were to drink the entire bottle, and again, officer of the law, would be like, how many have you had? You're not going to say 2, are you? You didn't have 1 followed by another 1. My father should do that before we finish that. Yes! Have the dinners! Isn't it like, wait a minute, what are you again? 4 hours? It's like 7 o'clock for you. Have some food! I'm also going to have some food. If I can find some that I can eat that doesn't require my hands. I'll say it's 1-1. Yeah, I have had one drink. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Anyway, I gotta get a break now. Shall returns. Well, would you look at that? I'd mentioned that I needed a snack and Bliffle's here. I mean, what? Hi, Bliffle! Hide in the shadows waiting to hug a cranky after this. I mean... If you do that twice, well, that's... How does that maths work? Actually, no, it's not 2. It's infinitely halving it until there's nothing. And that's impossible, so... Yay, hugs! Anyway. You see nothing. Slide Stevie V some snacks! Yay, snacks! Beverage. A little death. Oh my god, eyebrows. Oh my? Not on stream. I don't want to get banned. Infinitely having it until you split an atom and shit goes boom. Yes. Because yay physics. Okay, it's Kirky's shadow with mica. I mean, I've already covered it in glitter. I'm not sure there's any room left. Drinks have arrived. The non-alcoholic variety even. Yay! Good call. Decided that from now on, if I can't find anyone, I'm raiding the Ferret Terrarium channel? Fuck yeah, why not? Ooh. It's not looking too bad so far. Couple of little tiny spots, but that's probably to be expected, really. It's almost as if leaving it long enough for the paint to dry is a good idea. No way. Oops. There it is. Shinies. A little bit grungy, a little bit flicky, a little bit fun, but very, very shiny. Also, I vacuumed myself during the break. I have one of those little handheld ones and I was just like, you know what? I need there to be less glitter upon my person. That's pretty. I like it. Though I do have like this, like one edge that's still got wet paint. There we go. A bit of an overhang. The ferrets. Damn me the ooh. Wait. Ferrets? Aww. Ferret software? Software. Why is it software if it's a terrarium? Is it literally ferrets? Shinies, yes. No echidna, bad echidna. Thor's ferret. Oh, is it? He's got ferrets? Is it Ferret Software Store? Yeah. Oh, ferret software. Oh. Ah. You're gonna have to get there by ferret.live. Oh, fantastic. I love that they have that domain. Yeah, it's awesome. That's what the world needs. More ferrets. Where are those 2 stencils I had before that I was gonna... Oh, there they are. Nope. And nope. And maybe. And yes. I'm gonna go for that one. And then I'm kind of tempted to go for that one, but then I also have this one, which is also nice. I think I'll go for that one. This one we're going to try a little bit of gold. Where's that container of the little ones? Does that have a gold one in it? Oh, it does. I'm trying to use up, like, I really want to use this one, but also I'm trying to use up, like, you know, random handy bits. Although this is not going to use up an entire thing, is it? So, yeah, it's a start. Am I going to be too... actually, I might go for that one. It's not quite as yellow. No. Start sparingly. We can add more. Taking it away is a real bitch though, so... Go away, bug. Just add a little bit at a time. I could even, if I wanted, like get it most of the way and then bring in the other yellow. Or even a different colour entirely. I could bring in red. Ooh, I could bring in red. Since I'm doing a red background on this one, that would look good probably. So you'd still have like the shininess, but the pattern would be a little bit more subtle. As subtle as you can be when you're using glitter. Little bit more. Because the other thing is that this one is not super fine either, so... Actually, what I could do... Oh, there's an idea. Make this the bulk of the thing. And then get a red, but a finer red. I've got a super fine red, don't I? I do. We'll do that. Okay, that will probably do. And then I have 2 jars of red, 2 tubes of red. What's the difference between these? Nothing. They're the same barcode. I have 2 tubes of the same one. God damn it. Just a little bit. I don't know if this is going to achieve much. This is why we science. Okay. Oh yeah. There's spots that don't have the gold that the red has definitely gotten stuck to. Okay. This side I feel like I got covered a little bit better with the gold, so there's not as many gaps. Probably not going to be as much of the red going on that one. This is really the kind of thing that I wish I could do outside. Oh dear. Ooh, speaking of that, I might have, maybe, potentially, I was googling the other day, I could have maybe have come up with a solution for that, possibly. I was trying to think, like, what I could do to make outside usable. And I was like, because I've been looking at, you know, some kind of like structure thing to like, because I have a courtyard, right? I'm in a unit, but I'm on the ground floor, so I've got a courtyard. But it's not like enclosed in any way. And so, it's, you know, if the sun's out, then I'm getting sunburnt, and if it's raining, I'm getting moist. Sorry, I had to. And so it's like, I just want some kind of like roof, basically, just to keep all of that off. And then, you know, bonus extra would be if I could have some kind of like a shed, effectively, so I could like have like any like tools and things, power tools, whatever's, and then I could just like leave them out there, and that would be good stuff. And having a shed, not possible because it's a rental and it's strata and you need permissions, and I'd have to contact the landlord, and fuck knows, I'd rather not. Plus chances are they wouldn't give me permission anyway, because they're a bunch of assholes, but anyway. And so then I'm like, could I maybe like build something? And then I'm like, that's going to cost just as much as a shed would, and it would still be like mostly permanent structure, and again, permissions and things, and just like too hard basket. Anyway, I ended up googling tents, because I was like, well, they're made to go outside for stretches of time. And you know, you can get like decently sized ones. You can get like 8 people, 10 people, whatever. And so I was googling, and like actual tents, like camping tents, they're not square. They tend to be more of a dome shape. And so you're losing a lot of the, for the thing that I'm using it for, I'd be losing a lot of the like internal area because it's not, the walls aren't straight. And then I happened to find a combination. I think they've got it listed as a gazebo. It's basically a gazebo. But it's just like a steel frame with a roof that you'd typically use for like if you're at like markets and stuff, as like a, you know, just a cover. And then it's got like a extra thing that you can buy like separately, which basically adds the walls. And it's basically a cube. Like the walls are, because it's a straight frame, and so the walls are just like covering the sides of it. So it's basically, yeah, it's basically a cube. And I'm just like, ooh. And then I went and measured, and then I realized it's going to take up basically the entirety of the courtyard. And I'm like, can I get away with that? What I'm worried about is the height, because I remember the landlord saying that the shed that I've got there now, when Strata took over, they cracked the shits about the shed, because they were like, oh, it's taller than the fence. It's taller than the fence by this much. And so the landlord, one of the only things that the landlord has done correctly, responded with, get fucked. That shed has been here longer than you lot have. Go away. Like, literally, they came in and told him an already existing shed yeah, needed to be fixed or whatever, so. And because looking at the tent, it would definitely be taller than the fence, but only in the middle, because like the roof thing of it is you know, higher in the middle than it is in the edges. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk trying to get it and only to be told, no, you can't have that up in the. Domes are easier, more structure. Yeah. Plus they generally have the benefit of storing easier, because you can usually like fold them down or flip them in on themselves and stuff like that. If you're not using the space, I mean, yeah. I'm fucking paying for the space, I should be able to use it. And it's not as if it's so tall that it would be like affecting the balcony above, so don't see why they'd give a shit about it. It's not like anybody upstairs actually like goes and sits on their balcony. It's simmering in the brain pan. That would be so cool though if I could use that space. Okay, so that's the glitters. I'm going to come in with this dark red again, because I think that'll look prettiest. I hope this works. I feel like if it works it'll look really good, but who knows? That looks pretty good. Sometimes it's easier to get forgiveness than permission. True. Honestly, I feel like, you know, the landlord gives so little of a shit. Like, I haven't heard from him for about a year now. Oh, well. Actually, no. Technically, I heard from him in January when he put the rent up again. But, yeah. Any actual, like, communication properly? It's been over a year at this point. So I feel like unless somebody complained, chances are it'd be fine for some period of time. I did! Yes. It's green and slightly sparkle. I can't imagine why anybody would complain, because it doesn't affect anyone. And potentially, like, depending on the frame, like if it was crazy because it's adjustable? I was reading the listing, and it said it was adjustable, so I think I can adjust it down. And honestly, if it was like really bad, like I could just chop some of the ends of the legs off. Just to bring that height down a bit. My one, like, I mean, there's several things that worry me, but the one thing that comes to mind, if somebody was gonna complain, I would more so be worrying that they'd be like, oh, they're like somebody's living in it, because it's a tent, you know. Even though it's not really a tent, it's more like a sort of gazebo marquee thing, but like with the walls on it, you wouldn't be able to tell what's inside it. But again, like if anybody complains, like. Nobody here bothers to complain about anything because they know nothing's ever going to come of it. I don't know. Is it worth it to me to raise my baseline level of anxiety by not a lot, but it'd be there. And just be like, one day out of the blue get an email from the landlord that's like, we've received a complaint that it's such and such is in the courtyard and blah blah blah, and take it down and all of that. I don't want to do anything to attract his attention. Unless he's emailing me to tell me that I can pay less rent, I want him to just forget I exist. Good, smart. I have a lid. And I have a piece of paper on the lid to try and clean the brayer off of. And I was just resting it on one hand like that, and as I pressed the brayer, it like flicked around and hit me in the nose. Rude. That brayer is going to need a soak. I was being careful. It was the lid that was a big meanie jerk face. Just a cricky schnoozle. Don't do that! Because then I'll just be like, where's the nearest hammer? Whack! Oh no, my schnoozle. At least you can't threaten me with glitter because I'm immune to it today. Oh, now that's interesting. So if you look at it so that it's like angled and like you see the sparkly, then that's fine. But if you're looking at it directly on, there's actually very little paint behind the glitter. Which does make it look a little bit shit. Stream delay. I'm trying to like angle it so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So if you see the shinies, it's like there. But then if you, particularly on like this section, you can probably see it the best. You can see the white paper through it, which is not the best. Could just be that I pulled it too soon because I do see like patches. But I mean, I don't see paint though, that's not paint. I have to just ask. No. See layers next time? Yeah, possibly. Letting that first layer of paint dry. That's the. It's more so the nature of the paint. Because when I've used the acrylic paints, I can do those one layer just fine. But these sheen ones, they're just, I don't know. They're a little bit... I think because they're like less so like pigmented medium and more so clearish medium that's got mica in it, they tend to sort of act a little bit thinner. Well, not thinner, but like, yeah. Not quite as opaque. Let's do another one. I kind of want to do one with that red glitter. Let's just do the same ones again, actually. Can I line this up? Can I line this up? About there. I hear jingles. It does. Hi, Oz. Are you finally home? You better be home, Oz. Just saying. Not that I can do anything about it either way, but still. Better be home. I've probably once again done way too much. This one's quite fine though, so it doesn't like spread as far. Because it gets into all the nooks and crannies of the stencil. So that might be about right actually. I'm home. Squee! Good, 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 good. How's the pretzel? Alright, so okay, you stop moving and then there's some head sketches. Oh, yes. Yee! Neck tingles! I miss giving massages. I should socialize more. My biggest problem is and this is not a sexual thing, but actually is that, yeah. It's unfortunate that it just automatically gets taken that way. It's like, can we not just experience the joy, assuming that it is joy for the person, experience the joy of just, you know, physical touch without it meaning anything? Somebody being all like, you know, oh, I would love to give you a neck massage or shoulder massage or whatever, scalp massage, foot massage, whatever, does not need to equal the interaction of genitals. It just, it's frustrating. Pretzel was happy to see me. He is currently doing the knobs after much lip smacking. Heck yeah. All the snacks. Just a little bit more. Just a smidge. I'm already flicking some off onto the desk, but I can't tell if what I'm seeing is like empty spots or whether that's where the paint from the previous one is just kind of sitting. I have a flashlight today. Oh shit, yeah. I have the one that oops. Sparkly. This is the one that I usually point at my nails so that you guys can see it. Chinese. Mostly covered. I think at this point it's just really the edges. And I don't even need to go all the way to the edges. I do, like, realistically, the area that's going to get cut out of it is, like, there. Oh yeah. Green? Ever so slightly shimmery green. Oops. I'm gonna be sad when I don't have any of this left. And then red paint. People like the bumps. Oh, you mean angle the light? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so you see how we can like see the pattern through it? I feel like most of the times that I've sort of noticed that, it's really ended up being not quite enough paint. I wonder if I should add a little bit more. Just a little, just a little bit more. I don't want to go too thick, otherwise it takes a million years to dry. See how we're getting those lines now though? That's kind of like, now I'm looking at it and worrying I've got too much. It is just where the edge of the brayer is pushing in, but if there's enough there for it to push in, then yeah, maybe it is too much. I don't know. I'm learning. Oh my god, the edges of the gel plate. Oh, shit. So much glitter. I think after this stream I'm just gonna take the entire gel plate to the sink. Actually, I'll probably just put it in the shower, to be honest. The bathroom sink is fucking tiny and this won't fit in it. So let's add some snackies and get some carrots for the puppies. Aww. Brayer versus paintbrush. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it even and smooth and stuff. I could probably paintbrush it. It'd take ages though, because I don't have any big brushes. If I had a big, the big paintbrushes that you use to paint walls and stuff, I'd give that a go. But most of the brushes I've got in my immediate vicinity are this kind of style, so... I need to get out. I've got some sheets of acrylic that I bought forever and ever ago. I don't quite remember what I bought them for at the time. Might have actually been for resin. I think I might have been, and I bought 5 sheets. Because I knew if I bought 1 sheet it'd snap in the mail. So I bought 5 sheets. Makes sense. What I should do is cut one of those down to size to fit this and just permanently keep it on it. Because then I could just lift it up and put it off to the side. Because what I was thinking I could do is I could grab my new trimmer. How exciting. And when something like this is happening and it's I need to wait, I can just grab a couple of backgrounds and trim them down and stuff. Stained glass. It's all clear, so wouldn't have thought so. Oh, I know what it was. Engraving. I was gonna engrave them and I was gonna try some of those LED signs. This is why I started writing myself notes because future me will not remember. Yeah, was it you that shared the thing about ADHD people will forget that ADHD people forget that they forget? It's a perpetual thing of like, oh no, I'll definitely remember this thing. And then we never do. ADHDers struggle to recall that they struggle to recall. And I was like, oh, that's me. I remember it. Our most common lie. Correct. I recall things that, yeah. And it's frustrating because it's like, I know it's there. I know it's up here. If you've ever seen Sherlock, the Benedict Cumberbatch one, where he has the mind library and he like stores all of his things in his mind library, like that's, I'd relate to that a lot. That's what my brain feels like a lot of the time. It feels like a whole lot of, you know, like journals, books and things. And I'm like constantly adding things. I've constantly got notebooks that I'm putting things in and like writing it down and stuff. And then some fucking squirrel is like running in, grabbing a book, fucking off with it, and then just leaving it somewhere when it gets bored. So I can't find it anymore. It's still up there somewhere. There is a notebook with the thing that I'm trying to remember written down in it. Just fuck knows where that book is. Mind Palace, that's the one. Like that too, it's got wandering portals and a really weird librarian. Yes. It's like I've sorted it Dewey Decimal and then there's some other weirdo who's like come up with their own system of symbols and colours and stuff, and that's their sorting order. Nope. Just wait, Quirky, just wait. Let's go just while we're waiting. I'm just going to rest that on that lid, which is not perfectly flat, but it'll do. I know I need to leave it for a bit, but I don't know whether it's just today I'm particularly antsy or whether it's just like in general, I'm just like I need to be doing something. Okay, what have I got over here? I actually have a whole bunch of previously gel printed backgrounds, and I can't remember if I was going to do more with them or not. What's this pile of stuff? Stenciled things, more stenciled things, quite a lot of stenciled things. More previous gel plate stuff. And some photo paper. Also gel printed, but that was harder. I don't even know if I want to use any of these. I don't really like those colours together. Oh, that's right, I did a reverse, didn't I? So that one's actually kind of interesting. I like it on the green. The information has been stored, just not there in sight to be able to spring forth what was remembered every other day. It rearranges things, yes! That's not even the same day today, it's like the squirrel came back and found where it left it before and then even moved it to even another place. I can't keep up. It's like, actually, you know what it's like? It's like the Windows defrag. It's like compacting all of the things so that they fit better, but now I don't know where they are anymore. Just trying to fill in all of the gaps where the books have been taken off the shelf. It's trying to just fill it back in with whatever book is available. Rather than the one that actually belongs there or used to be there or whatever. Tossing chronic illness and pain, like being a D&D character, stats get rerolled randomly and skill slots get frozen just because. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Ooh. That cuts it very smooth. I like it. Do I have enough to cut that at 3 3/4? I do. Frag on acid, correct. Oh, it's just... It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but with pieces from 2 different puzzles. Okay, that's kind of... yeah, okay. I like that a little bit better now. Oh, hang on. Some days I can be happy and charismatic and stuff, some days I'm annoyed if anyone receives me in any way. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Yes. After Rainbox and clean off some of the stored up dust from library arrangement, helps review read books of the day. Enjoy Rainbox! I hope it's nice and appropriately temperatured and comfy and stuff. So I'm looking at this one and I'm thinking if I cut it there, it's going to cut it directly down one of the gaps of the stencil, but I can't really do anything about that. If I cut this side off any further, it'll be in this gap of the thing. Okay, just cut it. Just cut it. I'll be fine. See? It's fine. I think I want... yeah. Not really a fan of that black border I've got going on. We'll think about that. Good smelling spreads. Oh yes, I have a bottle, and originally I got my. Actually, I think it came from my ex-sister-in-law, which is surprising because that might be the only thing that she ever bought me. But anyway, I got given one of those like gift basket things from the Body Shop. Now it was a strawberry one, and I fucking love strawberry, so at least that part was a good call. But the problem was that it had a bottle of like shower gel, soap gel, bath gel stuff, and then it had what was the other bottle? I think it was hand lotion, and I don't really bother with hand lotion. And then the other thing I had in it was bath bombs. I don't have a bath. I have a shower recess, that's it. So it was one of those like, so, yeah, not really bought for me as such. But you know, the shower jelly isn't. Oh, I love that's. Oh, it's so good. It was only one of those little like travel size bottle ones, little ones, and I'm like, I'm gonna use it sparingly, and then, you know, and this is like, fucking, this was before they were married, so, They've been separated for 3 years now, and they were together for about 3 years before that, so 6 years ago? I don't know. Anyway, quite not recent. And so at some point I decided that I was only going to use it if I was not doing very well in the brain place. Which makes it sound really depressing, but it's like... I don't know. I guess I kind of saved it as like my special pick-me-up thing if I needed a bit of a boost. Brain boost. And it started getting a little bit low. And I remember this because I went and got my second COVID vaccine. So I think at this point it was about 2021-ish. 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. And yeah. There was a particular shopping centre that I had to go to get that sorted out, and I knew they had a body shop there, and so I got it, and good God, the price of it. What the fuck? People complain about the price of petrol. This fucking body wash was like... It's a 250ml bottle, and it was like $15 or something, and I'm just like... This stuff is $60 a litre? Are you joking? So I decanted a little bit of that into the travel bottle, and then the rest of the bottle went in the cupboard. Because I do that thing of if I don't think I have very much of a thing left, then I won't use it very much. Mixing sensation with unscented and slowing on after a shower can make the skin so happy. Ooh. That's gonna be great, but also you deserve to be a bit sweat. I mean... To a degree, I suppose. It's not like I buy the worst tip body wash for the rest of the time. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these. But at least if they're trimmed down, they're available. Do I want to keep that one? I guess so. Looking at this area here and thinking like, do I try and cut that out, or... enough to cut that at 4. I do. I'm gonna decide which part I want to use. I think I want to. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this bottom bit that's a bit janky. Why not? Yeah. Have you tried applying something like a stencil afterward with goop? Then you tend to lift a pattern out of it. Let me read that again. Have you tried applying something like a stencil afterward with goop in an attempt to lift a pattern out of it? That's because most of your process is additive, some subtractive by... Oh! Oh! No, I haven't. Actually, no, yes I have. that's how if we take these pairs, oops, these ones here, that's, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly, like that's how these ones would have come about. Because I would have put the paint down on the gel plate, put the stencils on top, put this piece of paper down on it to get that layer of paint, and then taken the stencil off, and then what was left would be this one. Because it's like the negative of that. So kind of. I think I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, you do it on the gel plate, I meant after it's all dried and there is... Oh! So basically, like masking it? Not with paint. Just because if you do it with paint, you generally end up kind of ripping the paint. It doesn't come up cleanly. Yeah, no, you got me thinking about it now. Whether or not I can make it work, how I could make it work. Surely it'd be doable. These stencils are the tiniest bit frustrating because they're like 3 and something, like just under 4 inches. Oh shit, yeah. God knows I got plenty of scrap paper. Do I try and do anything with these bits? They're like big enough pieces I could do something with them. Put them in the thinky pile. Let's put that away for the moment. Let's come back to this. I'm just going to leave it on the lid because why not? Notice where the wrinkle is, we've got an area there that hasn't gone too great. There and there. That's where those 2 creases were sitting. I did try and push it down, but it didn't really stay. So we've got some weird, like, see these little sort of lighter spots? That's kind of the areas where on the last one it like didn't come up. That's actually from the previous one. The ones where it's just like the glitter on the paint, like that looks really good. Like this bit through here. I really like that. It's kind of a shame that there's so many, like, I don't want to say faults, because it is kind of just the nature of gel printing, but there's just, I don't know, there's just little areas that I'm like not really happy with. And I think a lot of that is just because I was trying to pull it off of the same, like the previous one had an issue, therefore why did I bother trying to like continue with that when I know that that was the issue? I'm gonna give it a clean. How are we going for time? Oh, it's only 4 o'clock. Hey! More playtime! My brain's going, squee! I don't have to end yet. As if I'm not the one who decides when I end. Need to sneeze. Did I just fucking sneeze glitter? I think I did. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna try... Oh, hang on. Cats are both getting into the biscuits, and I don't want them to get too full of biscuits because it's nearly time for dinner, so I'm gonna have a quick break just to chuck their food down so that they don't fill up on biscuits. Hi! Would you like dinner? Black cat's here and I can't pat him because my hands are covered in glitter. Feeling good? You just leveled up, congrats. I think the glitter leveled up. Pretty sure I've lost stats. Okay, give me a minute. It's still winter. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Travis. How doings? How was your day? Warm. Fuck that. That's what I'm gonna do because by better. Achoo. Hey, Travis. Hi, us. I forgot my bag, but I had people. I was guess that you even put in the Discord. I was gonna put a message in there this morning that was like, to get mug ready or something. But thankfully they were prepared. Also, I remembered. I went to Kmart last week? Over the weekend? I don't know, whatever it was. Actually no, it was Saturday, wasn't it? Saturday afternoon, I think. Not that it matters. Anyway, I needed more plates. So I went to Kmart and I got more plates. And then while I was there, I went down to like the back area where the books are and I was looking at the books and did not find the book that I was looking for. Even though they said the store had it in stock. But their book area is a bit of a clusterfuck, so it could have been anywhere really. But that's where the craft section is, Shiny Halo. And I swear to God I was not going to look, but they had the clearance stuff on an end cap. So, mission accomplished on their part, I guess. But anyway, long story short, ta-da! They had these on their resin mix-in powders. And I think it was like $2 for the 4-pack, and I was like, $2? Hell yeah. But I don't know. I sort of suspect that they're just mica powder, like cheap mica powder, but I don't know. It could be just that they're just pigment powders and they're not shimmery. But what we could possibly get out of that is more of a matte look as opposed to a shiny one. Plus, you know, these 4 colours, I mean not so much the pink, but certainly the other 3, definitely my colours. Also hashtag Team Manco, so... huge pot of pumpkin seed, red ones for dips, no skimming, sour cream on top. Me personally added a spot load of ground pepper on top of that, yummy. Ooh. I don't know when the last time I had pumpkin soup was, but it was not recent. That sounds good though. Just some nice, like, thick bread. Oh, that sounds good. I'd say you're making me hungry, but it's nearly 4:30 and I was already hungry, so... Kinda wanna do a green one. Let's do a green one. Let's try... Let's try that one. And... Every single time I do green, I do leaves. Is that the same one, or is that a different one? No, that's a different one. Super soft. Soft sausages. No, not buns! Slices of bread. You gotta have crust. Gives it the instructional integrity to dip with. It's got a seal thingy, but the seal thingy has gotten stuck in the lid. Oop, there it is. Be gone. Those are handy little containers. They're like the other ones that came in the box. All like sprinkly and stuff. I feel like I'm at the point I should probably swap brushes. Is this one not? Oh, no, it's fine. Ooh, it is a mica powder. Wow, that's cheap as. Oh, it's very good. That huge whole jar. And the pack of 4 of them is two. Well, it's either $2 or $3. I think it was 2 though. 50 cents for all of that. And it's basically mica powder. I've paid fucking $5 for a tiny jar. One tiny jar. Even more than that for the big jars. It is an absolute steal. I'm happy with that. Lovely. New boss is going well. That doesn't surprise me considering he worked there before. I'm so glad you don't have to deal with the other guy anymore though. What a tool. Also, sushi mica is cheap eyeshadow. Oh yeah, yes. I have, well, it's not mica, it's glitter, but I have this one. But yes, I have previously seen that. Ooh. I don't know why it's just constantly surprisingly like how crisp the pattern comes out. Like that's literally how that's meant to work. But still. And then I don't know what colour paint I want to do. Am I just doing green on green? Because like that is not the same shade of green. Then all of my other shades of green are all of the fancy paint. Try it. For some reason, this pattern looks way different on the screen than it does in front of me. How odd. I don't think I like that shade of green with it. Something I'm vaguely curious about is how it would look with a silver. The problem is that I know that the silver that I've got is really terrible at being a backing colour. I've done that once before and it sucked. I do have a tub of paint that's a shimmery, but this mica is like green silver shimmer, like it's cold, whereas this is green gold. Actually, it's not even that. It's gold mica powder in a blue base. It just looks green because of those two properties. I don't think I want to use that either. Why can I just not make just a fucking decision? Why does that have to be so damn perfect? Ooh, hello. Yep. Could that be any fucking closer in colour? Huh. Wow. No, I'm getting red contamination. I cleaned you, you bastard. Just go for it. Just go for it. Maybe we'll get some areas that are just slightly purple. Damn it. I think what I might try on this one is to put it to the side and let it dry. And then do a second layer of paint. Because these sheen ones just do not have the opacity. So we'll just leave that for a bit. How are your joints that got balked on your trip? Oh, fucked. Totes fucked. My right knee and my right ankle, yeah. Significantly worse than left knee and left ankle, so fun times. In fairness, the same can be said to most of my joints, so they're not special. That's actually one of the things that was happening last week, when I was getting all sprain pacey and falling apart at the seams. I actually couldn't put my... could barely put any weight down on my right leg. Not because of my knee or because of the outside of my ankle that got fucked up. The inside of my ankle, so you know how your ankle's got a bone on each side that sticks out? The one on the inside had this it was really weird. If I stood on that leg, it was a sort of a sharp pain, but it would get worse, but in a linear way. It's really weird. It was really weird. It would just gradually ramp up, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know how when you've injured something, it can jump straight from a 2 to an 8? It wasn't that. It was just a very steady ramp up of pain until I couldn't stand on it anymore, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Hasn't done it since. Hasn't done it before or since. No idea. I know I'm falling apart at the seams, but good god. Yeah, I'm looking at these two and I'm thinking I don't really like them. They can go to the side for the moment. Further thought required. Not everything is a banger. Sometimes overuse or deconditioning, yeah. How the advisors get misplaced. Oh yeah, no, it's just a thing that happens. I'm falling apart in my old age. I did actually, with all the pain that I was dealing with last week for all the different reasons and stuff, I finally reached the point of yeah, I should really go see the doctor about this. And so I looked up the doctor that I used to go to and they don't bulk bill anymore. Cool, thanks. Should just bring that up a little bit. I don't want to take that top edge off. Here we go. Also, I've barely done like a dozen cuts with this trimmer and I'm already convinced that it's more square than my other one is. Because the other one, it feels like there's a slight, like it's not quite 90 degrees. It's a couple of degrees off, whereas this one, like, yeah, cuts way better. Bring it better in the 30s, but he starts to get cranky. Yeah. 2 months since we say, hey! Party at Trav's. I reckon you can get a decent bit out of the middle there. Yeah. I'm trying to find the best parts. So young, just shows his cheeks. Aww, so cute. See, I'm not the youngest one in here. See, this one, because I used a card base, I don't ever actually have enough through the center to use it without having that crease there. So it's a little bit like, do I want to keep it? Do I bother? Nah. Don't have to keep everything that I make. Sometimes I can make things that I don't really like, and that's okay. Now, we do have a few of these copper flecks going on. I'm kind of thinking if I do like this part, and then if I add a sentiment I could just put it over that really big one. Or we can just cut it out of the middle. That would work too. Oh, actually, oh no, we'd make it just. Yeah, that's kind of fun. And then these ones, well, that particular piece just looks like that I've like braided off or something. That's a piece of watercolor paper. How do I feel about that? I mean, the colors are nice. It's not the best watercoloring that's ever existed, though. That's kind of what's putting me off. Like, those would have preferred it to be more gradual in those gradients. You know, we can do better. I'll trim that one. What on earth was I thinking with this one? It's just yellow. Did I just have leftover paint that I was just like, let's just pick that up on a thing? one. I like the colours. I like the patterns. It's very grungy. I'll trim it and see how I feel about it. That one is very meh. These two feel like they've already got adhesive on the back of them. Yep, they do. Okay, so I'll trim those two down. This one, I mean, it's interesting and I like it, but I don't know what I'd do with it with a card. I love the texture. I don't remember how I did that. How did I get it so textured? We'll trim it down. Where are we at with the paint? Nope, still wet. Trying to say exactly. Must test all of the science. This is quite thick. I think because I did this on a card base, it's like the thicker cardstock. As long as I'm aware of that, it still cuts through it just fine. This trimmer is very nice. Oops. I cut it too short. It's okay. So we'll cut that 3.5. 3 and... no, 4 and... 3/4. Maths. It's maths. I made faces with that yellow? The what? Not happy! Jen! Exactly. That was such a thing to like quote in the, what, noughties when it came out. That feels like such a long time ago now. Stripy yellow green one, I'm feeling tropical vibes. Ooh. Kinda beachy. Actually, yeah. Actually, the one with the square one, that one. That's reminding me of the background of that thing where it's like 2 moments later. It's like the background for that. What did I just cut that at? 3.5. So this one's also going to be 4 3/4. Which is over there. I'm basically cutting it so that it has an even border when I put it on the card base. It has one crunch crunch. Aww. Read it, Eldorado movie was good. Oh yeah! Both? Both. Both is good. think this one... I think I might just cut it that way. That'll get me the most out of it, I think. I think that might be two different colours. Oh, it is too. Meh. In that case, let's try and get both colours. Like, fuck that. It is too soon to be that warm. Taking back to work home would have been cooler due to it being less muggy. Ah, trusted you as I trusted you. Oh, that's why it was 24C today. Because Travis's work was extra muggy. And this would have originally been an A4 piece of paper, so... should be able to get over doing 2 4s, hopefully. That's not 4. Oh, that would have annoyed me. I would have cut it off an inch and been like, why did I have so much left over? Hydrates. I can do hydrates. That is all of my beverage. Has corn chips. Ooh. I also have corn chips. Ooh, I could have nachos for dinner. Or at least a generous interpretation of nachos. I don't typically have them with sour cream, so... Oh, where did I cut that? 5 and a quarter. What size got to? Oh my goodness, everybody's got corn chips. Have we got anything with the corn chips, or not bothering? Actually, you know what? Sometimes I like to just eat corn, just by themselves. It's crunchy salt. Could also be nice just to have them with cheese, because then it's like having crackers. Hang on. Crunchy souls, what? What, you mean your soul's not crunchy? Cheese flavored corn. Oh, there we go. Yes. What is especially much more the heavy M&M's? Yeah. It's not good for you. Ran out of mince. Every cheese may have misjudged chips to quantities. Whoops. It's about everything is really an issue. Like basically everything, it's moderation. It's not having too much. It's either sexy and smooth or slimy. Oh, definitely sexy and smooth, yes. Correct. It's red wash to the. Hey, there we go. Mushrooms are heavy energy, so tomatoes and cheese and seaweed and. Yep! Life. Life is heavy in the shit that's not good for you. Who cares? Hey Simon, hello Oz. Greetings all of the peeps. I hope everybody is having a good time zone. Or at least the bestest possible time zone to have. And if nothing else, you're here with us. Quick question, is PNG YouTuber a good pun or video? Yes. Next question. It's not 100% dry. So I don't know whether to attempt further paint or leave it even longer than that. That is not what I asked, but okay. Well, I don't know what I don't know. I'm not fully sure what you're asking. Because it is a good pun. What, I'm not sure I fully get the video part of the question. You say something I say well lubricated. Oh, okay. Right. I get it now. You could always use one and then have the other one as like a channel point redeem or something. If you were undecided. If you're not feeling like being on camera, use the tuber. If nothing else, I wouldn't mind actually seeing the tuber because I think that would be hilarious. Did that help the question any? Because like if you need me to just pick one for you, I'm totally gonna choose face. Because I like your face. But I don't want to make you uncomfortable neither, so... The paint is definitely not dry. Do I try it anyway? You know what I kind of wish I had? Spray paint. If I could put down just a nice even coat of paint without touching it, that would be good. I'm just putting down the same colour again, so if it pulls up a little bit, it's not really the end of the world. Crush the beans. And it pulled it up. Possibly it'll only be on that bit because I didn't really have enough paint on the brayer. This is why of the new gel plates. I got a couple. Oops, I shouldn't be doing that on that lid. I got a couple of the little ones with the idea of maybe using them as a bit of a palette. So when I'm doing something like this, I can use that to load the brayer up with paint and then just like bring it over and put it down on here. So now I've got thin bits. Not ideal. Do that. I'm gonna grab paper. I'm gonna put the paper. I'm gonna just leave that. Now. What other backgrounds do I have going on over here that I can trim down while we're waiting? I have this whole pile. I've previously done gel prints, but I don't know whether I was planning to do anything more on them or not. Do I want to like add more layers? Do I want to try and get more onto it? See, that one I could use as it is. I mean, all of them I could use as they are, but... I really like the colour of that one. Which is weird, I don't usually go for oranges, but... shiny. But then my thought is, like, if I trim them down... Oh, there's that one! That's the one that I did with the blue and the purple. Oh, that's what that other one was! I thought it looked a bit light. It was purple and silver, and blue and silver. Kind of mixed. That is what that was. Good time zone. Sweet honey, how are you doings? Oh, that was a layering one. That came out really interesting. See, this is the kind of shit I need to do more of. Layers. I need to do more layers. That one's, I think it was just like a blue-green, like plain in the background, and then I did a gold, looks like a gold negative space, and then kind of a greenish negative space. Like, that one is fun. I want more of that. That one's meh. The squares one is a bit meh, but the butterfly one looks kind of cool. That one's shit. That one... Oh, it is got a little bit of layers. That's one that feels like it does need layers. Those big silver streaks are a bit much. Same with that one. Actually that one you probably could use as is. That one's meh. Could be a usable piece there. I think these ones I was just kind of experimenting what happened if I used coloured cardstock rather than white. Which I probably should have tried that with the glitter, to be honest. That one, definitely want to keep that. I forget which paint that was. It was one of the interference ones. But, oh, the colour on that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That one, we'll keep that one. That one's kind of meh. That one, I have one already? Oh, on the other blue. Yeah. That one's really shit. That one, ooh, I love that one. This is why I was thinking about, like junk journals, like art journals, that kind of thing. I need to keep some kind of, when I make stuff like this, I need to keep a little chunk of it. I always end up with offcuts, so like it wouldn't be a big deal. But I could just like keep a record of these things. Because I'll go and make stuff. And then I'll just, you know, leave it in a pile somewhere and then I'll come back to it like I am now and be like, ooh, I don't remember how I made that, but it's pretty. Shuri. So that's exactly like metal. Yes. One of the patterns is like that, that pattern that they like impress into metal that they then use in like kids' playgrounds and stuff. The silver and navy. What, this one? Have that card catalog with how you made it and what it used and what take time videos is it? Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, that would be helpful. what video it was from. I have all these VODs on the YouTube that I'm like, oh, that'll be handy to reference later, and then like, I never ever remember what, because I don't necessarily have a title that's perfectly descriptive of what happens in the stream, mostly because I'll put something in the title and then end up doing something completely different. Ham, Hungarian salami, and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Making me hungry, and it is time for dinner, so. I need to wait though. We're waiting on that print to dry. Not that I couldn't just leave it there indefinitely, but I'd rather not. I'm fucking loving this trimmer. that right? Yeah. Do something like that. That's enough of a scrap that I could be like, yes. This is what I did, this is what I used. And like, I'd do that now with it, but I don't remember what I used. It's paint, I know it's paint. It's layers of paint. I think the background is a blue-green blend of something. And then there's a gold stencil gel plate and then a greenish stencil gel plate, but I don't know exactly. There's quite a lot of these that I don't actually know that I will end up using them. Like, fuck knows this is a colour of panel that I wouldn't normally use myself, but I've made it. If I trim it down, then maybe at some point I'll look at it and go, oh yeah, that's the perfect thing for what I'm working on. That one's a challenge. I'm not used to working with things that deliberately look, I guess, grungy? Like, not perfect? The problem is that if you're doing stuff with a gel plate, then fuck knows it's not going to be perfect. That's basically the point of it. Which does make me wonder whether or not doing stuff with the gel plate is the right thing for me, but... Pink! Yes! Black and gold ones. Because if you're gonna do it properly. See, like there we've got like this patch here that's like not perfect. But if I want a 5-inch piece, I can't come from the top because then it'll be on the edge. So it's kind of like, do I work it in or do I try and have it away? I really want like all of this bit because it looks good. I'll try and keep as much as we can up there and take it off the other end. Oh, it's not too bad. Probably shouldn't be resting all these pieces of paper on top of the gel plate that's trying to dry, but oh well. Have any more that used stencils? Just the one. The rest of these ones that are like all over the background, I don't know if I want to add more. Like I kind of want to, but I don't know what it is that I want to add. I'm just thinking I kind of want to add more. I'm still undecided about this one. Leave it in the think pile. They're not all cut to the same size. We've got some that are 4 by 5 1/4, and then we've got some that are 3 3/4 by 5. Oh wait, do these pieces need trimming? Yes. These ones came out of the same batch of the ones that I laminated, it's just that these ones didn't need laminating. I might at some point grab like a fine liner and just run down that line there so that I can really easily see the 3 3/4 line. There are actually some markings on here, like that's 5 by 7, that's 4 by 6, 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, which is standard card base size, 3 by 5 over there. Also 3 by 5 over there. 2 by 3 1/2. No idea why that's necessary. The other one. Yeah, so there's a few different sizes. But what I would want is like that. Actually, it'd just be that point there. That does presume using the top of the blade every single time though. Or a piece of tape. Piece of tape, yeah. If I could get it to like sit down flat enough, otherwise I'd just catch it on there every time, which would annoy me. I've done that before on the old trimmer. Well, shit. Gravity. What was I talking about? Oh, the tape. Yeah, it would catch. Because the other one's actually flat, whereas this one, I don't know if you guys can tell, the measuring lines are actually like engraved in the plastic. It still works. Still works. Yeah, it was that little container of the little tubes of glitter. And so my brain's gone, oh fuck no, please don't be all over the floor, but thankfully none of the actual tubes themselves to break open, they just... the tubes went everywhere. Ow! Don't put your thumb under the blade. Don't panic, I actually hit nail rather than skin, but it still hurts. Ooh. I'm not health leaking, I didn't hit skin, but yeah. I hit there. Ow! Ooh, that hurts. Blood, sweat, and tears are supposed to be metaphorical. News to me! I can't say that after doing similar at work. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that either, Oz. Just saying. I've already tested it for science, it's not a good idea. So don't do it. There's... I should have put double-sided tape on the back of them before I did that. Oh well. Now, where is the gel plate that we're meant to be waiting on? I've gotten fully distracted. Those are the sheets that I was gonna start trimming. Oops. Found it. The one thing I'll say about this trimmer that I'm a bit like, it's more so that I'm just not used to it. My other trimmer has a thing that'll actually like catch the handle on the actual trimmer part. Like there's nothing here to like lock that in. So I do need to be a little bit careful. Because my other one I can literally pick up by the handle. I shouldn't, but I do. That's on the floor. That's on the floor. Fuck's sake, gravity. Give it a rest. See how there's no paint left on the plate? That's what you want basically every time that you do this. Goes to show how not patient I am with all of the other ones. So like, I like what it's done there. I actually really like the where the red mixed in and made a little bit of purple. These little like purpley little splotches. That's kind of fun. There's a couple of spots. That whole area there, that was the bit where the paint pulled up when I went to put down the second layer. So if you look at it straight on, you can see that there's white paper underneath. But apart from that, that is actually quite pretty. I shall leave that to the side to dry. This needs a good clean, so that'll be happening with that. That also needs a good clean. That'll be going as well. And yes, I'm going to call that good. I did have a little snack while I was on break before, but I do need to have dinner, so... Oops. Are there any cats on the bed? There is a black one. There we go. Really just wanted to get those tubes of glitter up, just in case a cat came along and decided to use them as a toy. That would not be good. I might do a little bit more of that on Friday. I'm quite liking it. The problem is the fact that I need to wait for the paint to dry every time. And I'm just like, no, I want to do it now. Let's go and see Salmon. They are playing Don't Starve. There are drops. I can't remember if they're new drops or not. I think so. Where's that Discord? Rose Bushel Potted Fern. I don't think I've earned that one yet. But yes, let's go over there and say hi to Salmon. Or a PNG one, possibly. We shall see. But yes, I'm gonna go clean the gel plate and put some food on and all of the things, and yes. Geek tomorrow. Possibly / hopefully finishing Cat Quest 3. And then I shall be back here on Friday. Don't know what I'm doing yet, we'll see. Like I said, I'm really loving doing the gel plate stuff, but it does require you to, like, ideally you really want to wait between layers for the paint to dry. We shall see. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing your time, craft brain, and humor with us. You're welcome. Yes, so much to Cracky Butt. Why? She doesn't deserve it. Thanks, Oz. Appreciate your face. Alright. I'm going. Okay, bye.